Do, 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 do. Do that. Here, here, here. Everywhere. All right, we're gonna get started here. Hey, Jarsky. Oh man, well, I guess early morning. Just taking a look at the ladder leaderboard real quick. So the second guy finished. I'm guessing that is a website or like, a store or some bullcrap. Cooley's in third, and he is only 8 mil ahead of Dell, who's on a Mosaic Assassin. Dell, I think, is like 12.5 hours into his stream right now, so he's probably just going to go ahead and finish out to 99. And Cooley, I don't know. Hey, Manisker. Is Cooley going right now? I don't think Cooley's going right now. Let's see. Yeah, Cooley is offline.
Paying 30,000.
Yeah. Why did he get off at that time? I don't know, because he's 260 mil away. If he saved his Nightmare Ancients like Yi did, then I mean, he only needs 20 mil less than that, so instead of 260, he just needs 240. It is a store. They locked their page behind account creation. That's funny. But yeah, those are the only two 98s. Everybody else is a little bit behind. Orby's the #1 pally right now. So shout out Orby. He's currently grinding as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to the Grail though. Let's see, man. If you take a few days off the Grail, you kind of forget where you're at. I thought I had a Shaco on this chick. Oh, it's on the Zon. Okay. I don't think I care about any of my maps. I think I need a Sunder Charm. Or not Sunder Charm, a reroll charm for skillers. Oh, I have one, I guess, maybe? I'm gonna grab another one while I'm here. Players 8, copy paste. Flare jungle. I'll probably finish the Hell playthrough on this chick today.
Oh, yeah.
Telly staff. Maybe I'll get battle orders. Nah, I don't need it. Ali, yo, thank you for the 25 months of support. How we doing? Good luck. Thank you. I mean, last time I was here in Nightmare Flare, we dropped Titans, so, you know. Made Jazz. Oh, they're ethereal. Well, I'd be so sad if there were 640s and they're ethereal. Imagine. Alright, so... Today's Wednesday. I wonder if any of the other guys... Well, I guess it'd have to be at night after work to do... Only half that shaman was there. But no, I was thinking about like doing like a review of the ladder restart and whatnot. Titans, nice. Yeah. It's nice having Titans. Okay, not gonna lie, I thought the waypoint was gonna be closer to the beginning, not the end. Oop. There. So I was thinking, oh, if I just go towards the end, did like a little circle here. But there's no way to know like what tile you're on. Just kind of guess when you come back through it like this. Yeah, I just want to grab one more rerollable Grand Charm before I get like a map that I want to keep on the Zon or something, right? And I want to finish Hell today so I can start doing Hell Cows. Burn drop? Probably something crap. Towel. But it could be like an rune. It's Nightmare. Something like that. Not sure what the highest rune you could get out of here would be. Oh! We have to get off the Zon. Hey, Zekis. Yeah, we just had a pretty major changeover. We just had it switched to Mephisto. So, magic find time it is. Where's the CTA? Alibaba. Where's my Alibaba? No. Why doesn't she have Alibaba? I guess I don't have the strength for the belt. Oh well. Yeah, Durance TZ. P3. I have both of those. Unique weapons. One-handed swords. Where's sword? There you go. Alibaba. Uniques 8. Uniques 8. Why is my Alibaba here? Also, the timer's not going. Oh, keep it going, yeah. Yeah, both Alibabas are here. Shield looks cool. Yeah, the ward. Okay. Actually, let me just put this in there, that there. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Oh, how tusk. Go, go, go. Man, it's weird playing back on single player after playing online for so long. Everything reacts just a little bit faster. Like, every little movement, you don't have to, like, account for the delay anymore. I've been snap. Do, 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 do. I have full Sanders. Why does everything showing up magic? What's my magic find? 292? Oh, right. I don't have the strength for the stupid belt. I wonder if I have that, like, FCR strength ring. That's energy, not strength. Wearing the 19 stats there. Marrows, maybe? There we go. Yeah, Marrows. Rip the cold skill amulet. That's fine, though. Figured I had those. Pretty sure I have laying of hands as well. Talking about reviewing your torch team's run? Comparing your run and our run. Okay, so I have laying of hands. No big deal there. Probably don't need it. Okay. Actually, should have stayed that. Tilly. Beard axe again. I don't have the endgame timer going. Just realized. Okay. Okay, in-game timer's not working. There we go. You have to do it in that order. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had that. You gonna chase Annie? Not right now. Probably not going to. Like, just spam a bunch of Nightmare Andy. I kind of want to just come across it. Like, this doesn't seem like a really good Mephisto seed. Oh, never mind. I lied. It's good. Little combat skiller, sweet. Thunder Charm. Oops. Hey, noob. Good morning. Okay, let's grab some ID scrolls.
What do you need?
Not gonna ever use an 80 crack. And we need health pots. Probably needed keys too. 9 out, that's fine. 9 out of 12 is good enough. Already have this. Oop. And Ralph for crafting. Recover from all those hours of blasting? Yeah, Bernardus. I'm good. What up? Man, I was exhausted, guys. Holy crap. I can't imagine what it was like for the other guys that, like, stayed up even longer hours with Yi. Mana, did you stay up as much as Yi did? I think Mana was part of that insanity crew. Let's call them. Insane hours, yeah. I thought I was putting in a lot of hours, and then you have to like realize that they haven't gone to bed when I get back on. It's like, okay. Glad you guys are alive. And then they also had to go into work today. Or was it today or yes? Can't remember. I think they have to go into work today. Not yet. Not that they went to work. Well, at least Yi. I think Yi only got Monday and Tuesday off. So, hey, Tony. Hopefully, I was gonna say if those are good, then I made a mistake not IDing them in town, putting them away. Looked like such a coordinated project. There's some coordination, yeah. So wasn't like super coordinated, because like you have a bunch of people that like dropped out on him, so. Like, you have people that are helping him with, like, you know, looting and getting him gear. That way he can just focus on getting XP, which is the important part, right? And then you have, if you're in Act 1, somebody looking for an XP shrine, if it's worthwhile, because like Tristram, you just go in and do it real quick. Hard to always get an XP shrine before you just enter Tristram. And you got monsters that'll curse the XP shrine off, like that boss group just did. Well, I didn't have an XP shrine, but would have done. I know you and Llama did that stuff in the past, but I haven't seen that on stream. Yeah, I haven't done that hard of a grind since I did my 99 grind back in Season 2, so. It's good to get back on the horse, so to speak. It's fun. Good morning, Goat. It's about time you got up. So early. I do have a hard cutoff time, though. Gotta go pick up my niece. So I won't be here all day. If we do the like review, though, it depends on when we can get the majority of those guys together. It might be like Friday or something, honestly, because they're probably working mostly this week, and then Trex. Or no, Soul Trainer. Hey, Leela. But anyway, so those guys probably need to rest up a little bit. I imagine they rested all day yesterday like I did. My sleep schedule is getting pretty close to normal. I'm waking up a little early right now, but it's alright. I can push to stay awake to like 10 tonight, probably. I keep these. I'm pretty sure I have these as well. I don't have Tarnhelm. Or I don't have Ike boots? Uh-oh. I know I needed Ike boots at one point. I thought I got them at...
I can't carry anymore.
Did I get them online? That might be why. Or I don't have Tarnhelm. I don't have Tarnhelm. It's gotta be Tarnhelm. I'm pretty sure I just needed IK armor. Hey, Jet Ninja. Thanks. Whatever. Grab them both. Move on. I said good day. Well, hopefully Mephisto drops us something pretty. Tarnhelm's kind of whatever. I mean, it's good for the start, I guess. Yeah. Check Dong app before disposing. Yeah, I can just like click sets. Just go IK because it's easier to get to that than it would be to the helmet. Mortal King, I have 2 of the boots, so easy. Wait, where'd it go? Tarn's poor man's peasant crown. It's actually really good at level 15. What other level 15 helmet gives you +1 skill? Anybody know? There is no helmet that gives +1 skill at level 15. Diablo.run doesn't work anymore. The website shut down, so there's no good way to cover the gear. Sorry. I can show you after the Terror Zone. I'm using Spirit, Ward Shield, I have a Geeds, Viper Magi, Shaco, Mage Fists, a pair of rare boots so I can keep my res good. Although I might be able to use Magic Vine. My res are looking pretty freaking good. Even on swap here, my res are like pretty good, so. Dang it, my blizzards were hitting him. Now that I swapped and they stopped hitting him. Zabi's weapon? I didn't think I had Suzabi's weapon. But I ID'd it and didn't dong, so. I have Sazab. Oh, maybe I need Sazabi's armor. Found Sazabi's armor on ladder, I think, is where I found it. Oh, that was CTA. Last health pot. Colossus Girdle. Boom.
Oh,
Sucks to the Victor. Oof. That needs to be upped a couple of times. Oh, I'm out of health pots. The Merc won't die, surely. Yo, Leela! Thank you so much for the 40 months of Bezos Bucks Prime game. I have these, right? Ripsaw or Toads? Yeah, Toads thingy. I'm buried this. Okay. Health pots, go.
What do you need?
Matt needs to try harder for that tier heals. I don't expect to get tier heals first, but yeah. I also don't expect to be like Sweet Phil either, but you know. $40 months, yikes, lol. What's yikes? Pessy? It's not Medusa, right? Is this Gurks? Nice. I only don't expect Spanish Inquisition. What? Another one. I don't think it's going to be better than what I got, but sure.
I can't carry anymore.
A shoot is number 2. First one's 3 skills. This one is 2 skills. Rip.
Hail to you, champion.
I didn't realize it was that many months. Yeah. 3 1/4 year, or 3 1/3 year. 3 1/3. Yeah. Time flies like so fast nowadays, it seems like. Aww. Oop. Rip rejuve. I don't need... I might need the Bulge. Okay. It's like black gold or something? Steel gold? Little measurement. Pretty sure I have wisdom draw, yeah. Just making sure. It donged twice because I dropped the measurement and then picked it back up. Oh. Oh, what the heck? What's going on here? Old equal time flies? No. As you get older. Pretty sure I have all three of these. Not Storm Guild, okay. That'd be something that I just wouldn't even pick up. I would have assumed I already had this. Honestly, I should keep it out here. That way I can just put stuff in the cube. Since I have keys here, it's kind of annoying. Which means I can put on one more small charm with like 4 magic find or whatever. Magic find is 322 with this setup. Flame Bellow, I think I have. I'm not sure about that one though. Sacrum's Hand, yeah. I'm fairly positive I have Flame Bellow. Not Ethereal Flame Bellow, but I'm not collecting Ethereal. Keeping Ethereal Flame Bellow just in case, though.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a joke from Monty Python. No one expects Spanish Inquisition. That's what I missed. I'm sorry. I should have picked up on that. Poland's Point. I'm pretty sure this is one of those weird items I needed. Let's see. Dong? Oh, no, I don't need it. Okay. I need the Atlantean, maybe? Is the one I needed? Ancient Sword. Don't recite the ancient magic to me. Dude, he meleeed my mercs so many times. It's crazy. Had to give him a full rejuve. Just keep him alive. Is D2R worth for 13 euro? Well, you're asking a pro D2 stream if it's worth it. If I were to say no, it'd be pretty silly, I think. But we could be funny. Yes, I think D2 is worth. Ooh, Bone Visage. Ethereal? No. Does it have players? Yeah. It's got players. Here, real quick. Just to check out the ladder. I'm level 91. Ladder reset 4 or 5 days ago. I am 5,792 right now. So there's that many more people my level 91 or higher. After I think it's 5 days, right? Friday was the day it came out. We're on Wednesday. So. Party mode. Gonna play with teammates. What, you can play it without buying it? Play single player without buying it? Yeah, it can go on sale, is what you're saying, Zachus? Okay, there's a lot of Ghoul Lords over there, and I don't want to aggro that on my Merc here. Oh, hello. Wait, do I need this? I don't need Steel Skull. Okay, good. Ooh, Istaroon. Yo! It's finally worth it to pop the chest. Give me. Anything else in there? I think I'm getting greedy if there's more than just Istaroon in there. Istaroon, huge. Do I just go ahead and socket it now? What else do I use it for? Infinity? Okay. 25, rip. That's a terrible roll. Honestly, I can throw it on hole punch characters. Yeah, so for the next 23 minutes, I'm going to be farming Mephisto here till the top of the hour because he's terrorized. Put in Shaco. So you want me to put one more magic find in my helmet rather than 30 magic find in my offhand swap. And the reasoning is because I kill everything with the Shaco. No! Should have given him another health pot. I thought we could live. Because I thought you had an empty Shaco? Oh. No. I never waste Istrunes on armor socket slots. It would have to be like well after having done like a bunch of other things. I would rather save 6 ists for a triple ist, or a 6 isted sword instead of Alibaba. I think it's like, wait, is it the same? 6 ists is 180. Alibaba is 90 plus 60. It's 150. Okay, yeah. So. I probably would maybe at that point. Instead of doing 6 ist runes and a crystal sword, for just go ahead and use the 2 that I get to like put it in there. Unlikely that I get four more ists after that.
What do you need?
Yeah, so Istrunes and weapons is 30%. Istrunes and armor is 25%. Plus, when Mephisto gets low enough, I swap to the Alibaba so that I'm killing with it. Soul Rune. Dude, I'm still like on the mindset of the ladder reset where we still needed Mephisto essences. Pretty good on Mephisto essence. Which set items are best for Barb Whirlwind? Probably just the full IK set. Oh, Snow Clash. I think that's new. I have that. I believe I have Tier Haunch as well. Ah. I want to say I have Moso, whatever it's called. Is this P8? No, it's P3. No need to do P8 Mephisto here. I mean, I could go for more XP, but it would just take so much longer to kill him. My Blizzard's only 3,900, so... Yeah. Figured I had Inferno Stradios. I kinda like Inferno Strides. Pretty cool pair of boots. What's the gold fine? 59. I believe it goes up to 70. Haw's worth a Mal. Might be worth a little bit more than Mal. It's ends. Yeah, this early in the ladder, I think Hawes is very valuable because of the Uber aspect. Or, don't die, buddy. Don't think I need either rune. What's the name of the app that keeps track of the Holy Grail items? I think if you just go to holygrail.link. Exclamation point. Oh, wait. Sorry, you're on YouTube. I don't have a command for it on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that's the site. Are you looking for Arachnid Mesh for now? I mean, that'd be nice. I still need that for the Grail. I'm just looking for whatever I can get, honestly. Ideally, Tarasha's Armor and Amulet drop. And Tyrael's Might. And Schaefer's. And oh, I need Sword Guard. That's gonna dong again because I dropped it. Sorry. Dong again. Oh, I didn't drop it for long enough for it to update. Jaw would be neat. Yes, I would love. Oop. I would love to see a Jaw and Burr drop as well, so I can make Enigma. The mobility of Enigma is just so necessary for efficient farming. Obviously, I have Hisaris. Or 3. Don't scare me with these dongs. Yeah, I'm still getting rid of some of the more casual items, but it's just moving us up in percentage. So that's good. Gonna hit 70% probably. Maybe today.
Oh, yeah.
Only been doing meth for...
Cheers, good luck today.
Wind Fury. I think I might have that. Yo, Pizza Man! Thank you so much for 22 months of Bezos bucks. Appreciate the Prime, man. Wind Fury. Wind Hammer. Gosh dang it. I called it Wind Fury in the freaking trivia, too. What? Wind Fury? blessed whatever sword of... As someone who doesn't play WoW, hard to remember all the pieces to that saying. Watching your runs and stream for some time now. Hey, Jolly. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that you've been watching for a long time. I do like hearing from people, though. It is nice. I have to check, but I'm fairly positive. There's just so many weird little items that I don't have, so... Hey, Cello. Any good finds so far?
What do you need?
Isterin? Got an Isterin? Uh-oh. We only got 10 minutes. I don't think Mephisto dropped us much. The Istern didn't even come from Mephisto. Oh yeah, Pally Skiller. That's right. Good collagen. Like, I think this is an item I don't have. I do. Okay. I was like, do I have Skin of the Flayed one? And then I was trying to remember. Because I remember somebody was using that as their like mercenaries armor during the ladder. I was like, wait, am I confusing that with me having it? Maybe. That's the chieftain. I've had so many chieftain drops. Hey, Pork Sniffer. Good morning. Had an incredible morning on ladder today. Got 15. In 15, I got Ohm. What? Low and SOJ from Eldritch and Shank. Disgusting drops. Was that terrorized earlier this morning? Okay, we didn't get a full hour of Mephisto because I was on the Zon when it swapped to this terror zone. I need to move my Shaco back over. I need to like grab a couple of items. I had to swap the Maros on so that I could, so that my gold wrap didn't unequip because I barely have the strength. $100 strength, but I've upped gold rep, so it's 88 strength required. And on swap, I don't have the 10 strength from the wards, so.
I can't.
What? Oh. No. No. Nope. Nope. And booties. On Sorc Orbs, I'm kind of looking for something very, very, very rare. But it would be cool to find. I'm looking for 1 to lightning skills, 3 to Nova, 20 or 10 faster cast rate. That way I have a level 15 Sorc Orb. I need to start farming Terror Zones. I think I have both. Cold kill? Yeah. We got 5 minutes. So we got like probably 8 kills or so left to go. So like 30-second runs-ish. I just got that. Boop, boop, boop. Ah! Okay. Venom Ward, surely. Saigons. Oops. Everybody drink. Some water. Or your coffee. Unless your coffee's too hot to drink. In which case, let it cool down. Alright. I think I have Steel Driver. I know I have Melabrega's complete set. So. Babushka. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Cheers, Leela. Gotta stay hydrated. I took like a little sip there because I'd already taken a sip earlier. That was weird. Why did my character just stop teleporting there for a second? I didn't let go of teleport. I wonder if like my mouse is like slightly having problems or something, or it's just the game. What's in here? Oh. Whoa, 220. Cool. I kind of wanted to maybe grab that. Put it on instead of Rhyme for the extra bow. No, I already have one of those. It's fine. I'm just the lidless wall. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. I didn't put those rare gloves away yet. $220 martial arts. Already have. Fairly positive I have the bill. We got 1 minute. Probably just this one more run. What's next TZ? I don't know. I didn't even know this was the TZ. I was on my Amazon and saw it pop and was like, oh, hey, that's a TZ I want to run. Can I get another? No, it just changed over. Rip. Alright, now it's on Black Marsh. So... do that. Dude, it's so weird. Like, just cubing stuff is weird because it's instant cube on single player, whereas like online it was just so delayed, man. Oh, that was frustrating a little bit to play. Oh, I do have Tal's armor. Never mind. I need Tal's amulet. I forgot I had Tal's armor. Huh. Alright. I got Gurks. That's kind of cool. It's one of those shields that you can use for going like a Mortal Sork. Because you can get max block off of this. It has 30% chance, increased chance of blocking instead of block rate. Block rate increases like your blocking frames for when you actually block. And increased chance of blocking is like save you a bunch of dexterity, basically. So Gurks is one of those shields. There's a couple others. But yeah, Gurks is one of the main ones. Because like 40%, 46%. Even Rhyme is only 60%. So yeah, 74 is crazy. Or like Spirit. A lot of people use Spirit for just extra plus skills for more damage. It's 42%. So. And then CTA can go in there, I guess. I was using Shaco on the Zon. Did I use Maras on the Zon? It's kind of risky. I don't know if I want to use the Maras on the Zon. Anyway, I need to hop on a mule. Those gloves are cool. I'm pretty sure it has Zabi's weapon sets. Where is it? So here's the Holy Grail tracker on sets. Zabi. Yeah, I got 2 redeemers. Now I only have 1. I have 3 Nagels, 30%, all the same graphics. Look at that. That's funny. That's 1 attack rating away from perfect. Is that some sort of add-on you're using for that? Yeah, yeah. So this is called Holy Grail. It just tracks what's going on. And then this can get shown up here. Right. For I guess visual clarity. As far as like the items though, like I can't show you guys these, like what I need, what I have, because I mean I can show you like, you know, visually right now, but like I can't give you a link for you to go check. I don't even have Peasant Crown. Wow, I got Tarn Helm. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, there's no like link I can give you to show you my progression on this, because this is looking at, it's like it's going into my single player save file and looking at the items that I have, right? So yeah. Thank you, Azakis, for the reminder. Does that work on single player? BNet characters or single player? Just single player. Yeah, there's no way to capture on what you have online automatically, because it's saved to the Blizzard servers. So Blizzard would have to come out with like a Holy Grail app, which is, I mean, we're hoping for any kind of update. I don't think that's going to be one of the things that they update, but you never know. Maybe. Yeah, we're hopeful for an update because, you know, they get the Chinese version that they've released. So, and they've had a ladder now for the Chinese version, so I assume they're going to have worked on some kind of update for the Chinese version as well. But this is all like what I think, right? I imagine that we'll get updates like we did for the first like 4 seasons of D2R is what I'm guessing is going to happen. So season 13, 14, 15 and 16 we'll probably, I think we'll see updates again for D2R, but maybe they just update the Chinese version and they don't even copy it, paste it over for us, and it's like, what the heck, you can't even just like copy paste over? It's the same game, kind of, you just change some doodads. Maybe they had to change some names of items. That might get weird. Anyway. Technically it could be done, but you need to do port forwarding. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Sorry. By the way, the support streams with Yi was awesome. Was lurking most of it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, right? It was good to meet some of the new guys, and then also I've played with Yi and his crew a few times. We've also done like some training or coaching with them, where they're like doing an 8-man run, and they're not the most skilled players, but they're definitely a fun group of guys, and it's very encouraging to like play long hours. So if we get a currency tab, I'm ripping a shirt. It could be like llama, but instead of taking it off, you're just gonna rip it. I don't want to rip the shirt. I like the shirt. It's got like a few paint stains, but it's like the least paint stained shirt I have from working, doing house remodeling a long time ago. Alright. So we're into hell on this chick. We haven't done anything. Good. Awesome. Let's get it done. Hustle. I don't necessarily need the telestaff for Act 1. And yeah, I'm not using Marrows, I'm using Cat's Eye anyway, and I have an extra Cat's Eye. Let's chill. Alright, let's see how we handle P8. At the beginning here.
I shall purge this.
Depending on how
land
this
of the
looks,
shadow.
we may or may not stay on P8. Midora. Well, that looks pretty good. Okay. For P8, that's pretty strong. Do I have any skillers? I do. Ow. Oh, my res are not very good. That's kind of scary. Raven, lightning res. Only have 27 light res. I might need to use Fade proc for hell here. These res are not no bueno. I even have 15 all res. 2 Javelin Spear skillers. Yeah, yikes. Why don't you just farm LK until Enigma? Cause it's kind of just, it's boring to do it that way. I do hit up LK every now and then though. But doing it like repeatedly is just not very enjoyable, so. Alright, let's go players 1 for Din. Should be able to just insta-blast this. And yeah, I think I like Hustle more than any of the other armors. I'll just use the Fade proc from Treachery at some point. Cool.
I hear foul creatures about.
This doesn't feel much different than P8. It's P1. And that was P8. It's weird. I guess density really makes a difference when it comes to Lightning Fury though. Which is why she's the Calzone character. Oh. Bad angle. There we go. Okay, so I have Razor Tail, and I have, oh, plenty. Wow. Overkill into Pierce. So I'll need to use a respec at some point. But not for a little bit. Because I want to be able to put on, like, probably Spirit Shield. I do have Maris. I don't think it's worth putting on her. If I die on her, I'll lose a lot. Like Titans, Shaco. I think I have an extra Razor Tail, but I'll use the Skillers, the 15 All-Res charm there. Right? But yeah. And then torch-wise, If she can wear the torch, that'll be a pretty big jump. 15 all res more, right? So that'll be big. I need 8 levels for that though. I probably want to get that in Act 1 where it's like safer, easier to do so. Those guys are light immune. That's gonna be burial grounds. No, it's not burial grounds. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got archers. That's kind of scary. Oh, I'll lose CTA. That would be really bad. My Sork needed strength. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the goat man has the Might Aura? Okay. Okie dokie. There's another Might Aura. Yeah. So the zombies have the Might Aura too, apparently. I probably want to do P1 down here. Tainted are a bit scary. And screw it. We have battle orders. Let's just rebow. Man up. Let's do it. Got Vile Hunters, Carvers. Nice. Made the right choice. I think this is... I don't have teleport. This is where teleport would be useful. Jumping some of these walls. It's fine though. Screw the skull. Telly the wall here for exit. Where is the best 85 zone to farm on Javzon? You could do Pit. You could do Can you do Ancient Tunnels? I'm trying to remember what's light immune in there. Maybe you can do Ancient Tunnels? Zombies are magic immune. River CS. Yeah, you could do River and CS. That's true. I have Blood Moon? On who? Alright. Apparently I have Blood Moon. I don't know. I always use the Zon for farming cows, so it's my favorite thing to do on her. Moo, 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 moo. Is it a Lancer group? Oh. 2 non-Lancer groups. Nice. Lightning. Midora. I can do that. It's fine. Make sure the battle orders doesn't fall off. Another Midora. Light immune Midora. Not good. Okay, what's inside the door? Nothing. Okay.
So,
One, to be careful because the Midor is right up against the door there. If there's a bunch of mobs and I try to, just burst through the doorway there, and the mob group is just full of Midora from the boss, it's kind of scary.
Good day.
Let's see. Weapons, Blood Moon, Sword. Yeah. Uniques 4. Okay. Cool beans. Telecharges. Player count? Players 8. I'm on players 8 for the XP. Level 70. Going into barracks. Archers. Don't necessarily care for Malice right now.
what nightmarish tortures took place here?
Earlier I was checking to see what mob types I had in barracks there, but didn't matter. Archer's a bit scary anyway, so kind of glad I had a short barracks. Oogie doogie. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Look at that XP go. Should be right here, right? I mean, up over here. Boss group? What's in here? More dark ones. Okay. Just keep leveling up. Our charge strike damage is 14% per. The guy was cursed and cold enchanted. Oh, okay. Now tainted our light immune, so that's gonna be annoying. Not having my tele staff on me for Kata is going to be annoying.
This place is eerie.
Tainted. Gross. Tiny little champ shaman group here. Feels bad. Oh well. What's my block rate? 27%? Not great. Okay. A lot of dodge, avoid, and evade stuff, though, so. Uh, 47, 50, 42, so. About half the time I'll dodge the damage out there. So that's good. There's something right here. Is that waypoint? Oh, that's exit. Do I want waypoint? I know cows is an 85. I was just saying I like just doing cows on the Zon, so. Okay. My fire res is 48%. It's not bad. It does have some resistance, though. Tainted is a boss group. Extra fast, too. Should I just use that for now? You're mopping. Clean her up. Alright, now we can go P1. Okay. I could just poke her down too. being a little bit silly about it.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish.
Hey, Kai was short. Unusual time for you to be live, but I enjoy it, so thanks. Awesome. Yeah. After that grind, my sleep schedule went from being like completely upside down to like slowly turning to being right side up. A normal hours, as they'd say. These are all just crappy jewels. I'm still sad about this one. I remember this one. Gosh dang it. It's not a bad level 6 jewel, though. Because you can get 4 min damage on a prefix and suffix. Scarlet being the prefix here. But it's a 1 to 4 roll, I believe. And then on the suffix, it's also a 1 to 4 roll. So it's rare to get an 8 min damage jewel. Extremely rare. But yeah. Oh yeah, the other Istrin. Wait, why was I holding this one then? I already have CTA. I guess if I lose this CTA, I technically have a backup now. Oh, Mist Mal. Amral. I actually have all the runes in here now. That's funny. But I don't want to lose it, so... This is going to be weird, but I do want to have battle orders. I'm going to do P1 for Act 2 here, I think. So I'm watching you and the guys. Oop. For 5 hours? Is that how long you watched, you mean? Because I definitely helped them for longer than 5 hours. Considering just last stream was 18 hours stream. But yeah, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you watching. Cursed. Are you cold enchanted? No. Lightning cursed? No thanks. Cursed magic resistant. What? There's a cutout up here? There is. Okay. Weird. Weird map. Honestly, I don't see myself using the telestaff for a bit here. I'm about to lose battle orders. You get 10 min damage or more on jewels? Yeah. I mean, for level 6, though. You can't for level 6. Talking about the level required. Should have been more specific, yeah. My fault. Oh, I am on players 8. I just realized. Because I did P8 for Andariel after spawning her on players 1. Because Looks like I am getting a lot of XP. It's been fine so far, but okay, this is where I wanted to put it. So everything's like light immune and Far Oasis. You got raptors that are not light immune. You got beetles that are light immune. The undead bird. Yeah. Undead birds here. So luckily, I don't have beetles though, so I don't have to worry about that. Which means I should not save and exit if I can help it. Maggot layer is going to be fun, though. Yo, Bruchelti, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Dead end there. Hey, Kilby. I killed Lord Mephisto and I didn't die. Congrats. That is the goal. I don't want to run into Might Aura or Fanaticism Aura. Down here. This is where it would be nice. I think I got a waypoint, right? That's why I left the TP here, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was there. Okay. We're still on P1, good. Garbage. I can see that Battle Command has come off because I don't have the gray, or not the gray, the golden thing, and then it grows Battle Orders, so. Since Battle Command is only level 2 here, I can tell prior to Battle Orders falling off, which is a nice little warning system. Might Aura. Don't want to go that way. Alright, good. So far, so good. We're missing 400 HP. Just go ahead and remedy that. Nice. We can just save and exit and be safe.
Good day. Now that
Yeah, you gotta be careful with maggot layers. Can't be taking risks. Alright. Let's just go on battle order. Oops. Alright, so this corner's cut out, which means I need to go either down here or to the right corner. Darn. Got the same mob types as last time. Maggots, raptors, and undead scavengers. I know Mag's down below. I'm just grabbing the shrine. Immediate exit here would be cool. Nope, no immediate exit. Yeah, you can farm Lost City pretty well, I guess.
I can't.
You got magic immune, cold immune. Fire immune, I think. Those guys don't even have an immunity. Oh, the night tigers. Okay, they're light immune. But there's no night tigers in the ancient tunnels. Oh, are there horrors down in ancient tunnels? The skellies that are light immune, I think. Or you have the like horror mages that are light immune. Yeah, so you can't do that on Zon. Alright. Snakes.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
There's a boss group there, so I don't really want to tell you the wall. Even though I can see that there's something going on over there. Not going to get ambushed by whatever that guy is. So this is going to circle back down there. So I don't need to go there. I can see that's a dead end room, actually. So that's just a... I don't need to go that way at all.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Taking it nice and easy, very safe, good. Boss group's not up here, so this can be safely teleported to. And we're good. We got our stuff.
Hello.
Little trick here to avoid talking to
Good
Drognin
day.
is to save and exit. Talk to Waro, save and exit. And you just walk into the palace. Very dangerous to be on the tele staff on the Zon. The tele frames are the worst in the game, so, or the FCR frames. And I have 0 faster cast rate. So it has to be super safe teles.
Impossible. Impossible.
We're gonna avoid the Might Aura. Go around it. And we're in Arcane. I think I can do P3 in Arcane. This is a good farming zone.
The first to
So.
find this arcane fortress.
P3's like safe enough, I would say.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Two champion groups is going to take up most of the boss group spawns, making this fairly safe. He's lightning enchanted. We'll just tele over him. Correct. Problem. He's following me though.
I can't carry anymore.
I could probably finish him, but meh. Here, come here. With all the ghosts all built up into one big pile, and then blast them.
I can't carry anymore.
Make these big clickables.
I can't carry anymore.
And I could save and exit and get more boss groups down on a different path, but I think I'm just going to go boss groupless through Arcane here.
It is an honor to serve you.
Would be faster to save and exit and whatever. Is this hardcore single player? Yeah. Okay, this boss group spawned in because I went down over here, so there's a boss group on this side. And the angle really matters with Charge Strike.
I am overburdened.
Or on P8. Gosh dang it. I was wondering why they were so tanky. The P8 for the chests. Didn't change it back. Do P8 for the chests again? Sure. One more level for what's it called? The torch. They fixed the ghost not dropping loot when killed over space. Nope. That is only in Project Diablo 2. I mean, yeah, Project Diablo 2. AKA PD2. Probably be playing some of that fairly soon. So. It's a very, very well made mod.
I am overburdened.
Their ladder usually starts kind of soonish after D2Rs, so might have like a couple of weeks or something, and then their ladder. So probably end up doing some 8-man practice runs of PD2 just to get back into the swing of things, because there's a few changes. It's good to get, you know, acclimated. Certain items are worth picking up there than more so than they are in D2. Why are my charge bolts not hitting?
I can't carry it. I can't.
What the heck? Garbage. I need to re-battle order. Ooh, superior mage plate. That's only 2 sockets. Rip. Okay. Not here.
I can't.
Alright, we fourth wave. Good.
Greetings.
Isla's blocking the charge bolts, apparently.
Greetings.
That's Istra number 2.
How do I?
Alright. Just gonna be on the safe side, rebow, even though I just bowed. Can't shift click the tele staff back on because I'm using 2 items for battle orders. Alright, we're doing P3 here this time. Tired of doing this P8 crap. Probably wanted that flawed sapphire. Oh well. Certain flawed gems that are I'm lacking.
Impossible.
Yeah, P3 feels a lot better. Max.
Good riddance, freak.
Double chin. Alright. I guess it depends what kind of mob types I have in my tomb. If I have beetles, I'll probably just save an exit and go next. Okay, I have ghosts. I think I heard Gorebelly. I can see the... I saw the ghost champ group right there spawn in when I first entered. Little visual. Bug or whatever. And Preserve Dead. Those are 3 good mob types. Okay. If we have Preserve Dead, Ghosts, and Gorebelly, that'd be great. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. I put on players 8. I don't like the poison damage. It's fine though. No, I have beetles. I don't have Gorebelly then.
I can't carry anymore.
What the hell? Pick it up, dude. I'm not dodging very many attacks. I'm getting crit out.
How may I help you?
Hello.
Let's just rebow before we go back in there. The reason why I'm not saving exiting, even though there's beetles, is because I think... Oh, that was a good amount of dodges. Yeah, I was thinking that this is exit here. Okay. Yeah, nope. I can't do anything about the beetles. I can't kill them.
Your presence honors me.
I'm on players 8 there, so trying to kill them with physical damage is not going to happen. Could have sworn I heard Gore Belly. It's weird. I hear Midora. Midora and Conviction. Okay, well that was exit, so I just need to go back down that way. Without there being beetles. Ghosties are fine. Cool. Okay. Well, not a big fan of Unravelers, but they're not light immune, so keep on keeping on.
I can't carry anymore.
All the beetles. Yeah, it was like all the beetles were just stacked on the orifice here. I want to finish my level. I'm only a bar away. Might go like TP into Arcane or something since I saved and exited and reset it. Yeah, we're like so close to a level. Just finish it off of like one group.
Good day.
Hey Ben, back to normal people hours or up late? Back to normal people hours. Let's go flat path. It's easier. Yeah, I think I'll just stream early in the mornings. I think. With how like wild the other streamers have been streaming. Streaming at normal hours seems like a good time now. That way we're not streaming over each other and can catch whoever whenever you're available. Or all of us. So this is big. I don't think I want the passive and magic anymore. It's a little overkill. Plus we're picking up 3 skills. I don't care for the magic find, I don't think, here. Although I'm about to kill Duriel, so why not? Sure. I probably have some charm upgrades. 11 is 11.
Greetings.
Maybe I don't. 26 fire res. I don't really need 26, only need 12. Some cold res with faster run walk. I like that. And we're about to fight Duriel as well. Which reminds me.
Good day.
Do this. Low res wand. And Actually, I don't even need the telestaff.
Good day.
Low res. Players 1. Yeah, pokey poke. Big bug. P8 Duriel. I could have. As you can see.
This is not good. Will this madness ever end?
Will this madness ever end? I really made lightning the worst in the game?
Good to see you.
What do you mean?
Good day.
You
Lightning's good. Did you see the lightning damage I just did to Duriel there? As far as immunities. Oh. No. Lightning immunity is actually the best immunity. As far as the average, like, monster total immunity goes, lightning is the lowest average. So it's very easy to break with, like, a low res wand or Infinity Conviction Aura. Yeah. So Griffins. Griffins, the Pierce doesn't break the immunity. You need to have low res or conviction to break it, I believe. And then the Pierce
greetings.
is 100% effective. So. But yeah, Griffins would be huge if I had it. It also requires like level... I'm not sure actually. It's around the level I'm at, I think. I don't know though. What level is Griffins? $76. Okay. Around the level I'm at. Yeah, the Griffins we found for... Or that, I say we... Isno Hort on the Barb. Was a minus 20 and then 10 lightning skill. So it was like the most important stat that rolled. This is what we rolled on ladder, I think. I think it was 10 lightning skill. But I know it was minus 20 enemy light res. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's so huge. Because if you run a lightning sunder with that, any lightning immune mobs are brought to 95 light res at that point. And then this takes them down to 75, which is just massive. Like Griffins alone without like anything else would make your damage go from doing 5% damage, because they have 95 light res, to doing 25% damage, which is 5 times as much. But that could go for like having Conviction Aura, which is 1/5 effective. And so you gotta put in all the like minus res. But yeah. Act 3. On the Zon, it's very difficult to deal with Act 3. It'll be easier because I have CTA and teleport and stuff, but doesn't make it easy. Just be easier. We're going to do this all in players 1. I'm not going to high player count this. I Okay. So far so good on the mob types, I think. I think I'd rather have the fetish than the cold stalkers or whatever. Those little blue birds. They're light immune. That's a problem. Yeah, cool. Grab the waypoint here, go back to my TP. The poison's not that bad, but
Yes.
whatever. More ists. Yeah, I think these guys are better to have as a mob type out here. Although there is potentially getting surrounded by them since there's so many. That Thorn Hulks, like I could kill them pretty easily since they're only cold immune. But so far so good. Last camp here is what we're looking for. Just leave a TP at it. We'll come back to it. Although kind of dangerous because if I don't have a flare skip,
I can't.
that means I'm walking in a Great Marsh. If we have glooms there, I'm just going to turn around. This is a safe spot to do this. What do we have? We have glooms. I'm turning around. Going back to my TP. I'm guessing there's frogs because there's just no mobs. Yep, okay, there's frogs, one mob type. There's 3 mob types. Frogs. Okay, there's one more mob type other than the drowned. The fetish here are guaranteed. So they're not part of the mob types. That's just physical damage. Alright, this is tile 3. Cursed. Get away from me. Well, the camps are down here, so the up here is going to be flare. Oh, what? This is a turn. Oh, okay. Guess I'll go down the turn. I'm scared there's ghosts. I hear Fanat. That's scary. Who has fanaticism? It's just more ghouls. It's fine. Okay. I don't think I've seen a third mob type. Wait, are there 2 different frogs? Is that why this place is that empty? This is tile 4. Or that's 4. This is 5. So this is flare. No, just kidding. This is 6. And this cuts up into flare. No souls. Okay. Let's rebow. Unless I miscounted. I miscounted. This is not 6. This is 6, which means I go back to freaking 3. Streamer luck. Yeah, no souls is nice. I think it's more likely that there are souls than there aren't, but you can see this tile right here. On 3 goes up to 4, which will go up to 5, and then cut over to the left for flare. So 4, come over here, flare, Oh, this is still 3, technically. Yeah, because this is 4, so this is still... This is the end of 3. Cold immunes, nice. Fire immunes, good. Do we not have to worry about the light immune flares? That would be amazing. Pretty sure I have both, but doesn't hurt to check. So lucky. Okay. Yeah, good mob types so far. Pretty lucky on that. Hopefully this Zark here isn't light immune. Just blast them into nothingness. Nice. Is the circlet any good? Necro skills. Psh. Who do you take me for? A necro player?
Good day.
Okay, given time.
Good day.
Take a risky telly here. Nope. Okay. Dude, I have all the best mob types in Flare. That's crazy if I did. No light immunes in Flare is huge. Is a very common light immune player spot. It's the blue pantsed flares that are light immune. We don't have any blue pants flares. Although curse lightning enchanted. The only way he can curse me.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the
Or one of the
fallen.
only ways he can curse me. I guess a cold explosion or fire explosion could do.
Impossible.
Gonna go with more streamer luck.
Hello.
I'll leave a TP here. I could spawn Storm Tree on a higher play count with XP Shrine, maybe. Just do P8 here. Fight some players on P8 for XP. After Storm Tree, I'll go back to P1. After Storm Tree's minions, excuse me. Storm Tree himself is light immune. These guys are light immune. I don't necessarily care for lower crossed waypoint here, because my Sork is way more efficient at farming lower crossed. A little bit risky of a telly. Not that risky though. Battle command fell off. I need to find waypoint. Rebo. I don't want to have to TP back because I got my TP at the Gibbon Flare Dungeon. If there's anything risky, I'll just save an exit though. I'll lose a lot of time, but that's okay. It's better than losing the character. CTA is a crutch. Okay, where have I not seen? This corner? Now I've seen that corner. Right above this thing? Yeah, okay, that tile goes up like that. This corner above here? Okay. One of the corners. Rebo. Okay, Flare Dungeon. Pray for me, chat. No dolls. No dolls, no dolls, no dolls. Oh, these guys are light immune. That's not a good first sign. We're on players 1, good. Okay, we got Ghost, that's good. Ghost is a good mob type. That is not a doll.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
Okay, there are dolls, but there's so few that didn't even matter. Beautiful. Yeah, mob types have been really, really good. Lower cross, but doesn't matter. Like lower cross wasn't good, but yeah. This group, I believe, is light immune. Oh. Because of that, going to avoid messing with them.
Good evening.
Alright, good. Let's go ahead and turn in our quest items. Also repair both the javelins and the telestaff. That can just sit in there until I do Serena. Which can be now, I guess. Sure. Alright, what's light immune in here? I don't think there is anything. We got magic, fire, cold.
Not enough money.
Could farm these zones on Shabazon. Oh, that's kind of a cool amulet. For Hole Punch Sork. I really like that actually. For Hole Punch Sork. Because you get 18 for teleport, you get the 10 FCR and the big mana. And for getting hole punches, that'll be really nice. Oop. Alright, are there dolls down here? I don't have battle orders on right now, so like 2 dolls could probably kill me. Usually this place is so empty though. Should be fine. Got bats, suckers, and one more mob type. I'm gonna guess it's dolls is the third mob type. It doesn't matter what it is because we are at level 2 here. Could be dolls down here as well.
It's locked.
P8 super chests in the sewers. Okay, there's like nothing down here. That's cool.
I need a key.
Back to players 1. Okay, good sewers. Good Act 3. Safe. Fairly clean gameplay. I should go get battle ordered. I gotta tele over these light immunes, so.
Good to see you.
Now I need to kill only the fire and cold immune tribe members. Very cool NG plus amulet. Yeah.
Good day.
Could put on 30 all res for Trav here. My res are like good enough, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, I don't do enough fizz damage to kill them. Alright, let's just avoid them. Hopefully I can get a safe enough Trav pool. All of those guys are light immune. Okay. Let's pull out the light immunes. At least. And try to just deal with the fire and cold immunes up here. Ah, frick. A lot more fun up here than I wanted. I killed somebody. There's the flail. Oh, okay. So I can just grab the flail and go.
Impossible.
Oh, I got the gibbon in here.
I can't carry.
Nice. Lost battle orders, but got it done.
Yes.
FCR cold res. I can't even remember what my FCR rings are that I'm just... I'll come back and check it with one of their sorks. Okay. Battle order up. And oh, I shouldn't go here. I shouldn't go here either. Shoot. Only flare waypoint, which unusual that it's the safe waypoint.
Hello.
Alright, we go into Trav, we go into Endurance.
I need a key.
Nice. We're on players 1.
It's locked.
Alright, there could be dolls down here. There is. Do not right click. This is a no right click zone. Except if we teleport. These guys are light immune. And we're in level 2. Okay, good. Whew. That was scary. Should I go for waypoint here? Probably, just because. Oh, I have good mob type. I don't have dolls. Lucky waypoint location. That's nice. I do, however, have crushing blow and poison to deal with, but that's better than dolls. This is fine. I do need to get rid of this poison at some point. That's not so fine. This is a very awkward dead end. Okay, I gotta get rid of this poison. I'm running out of health pots, trying to just live here. Alrighty. This could be exit? No. I mean, a lot of these tiles could be the exit. There's just a crap ton of extra Durance tiles. That was a crushing blow hit, or a crit hit. One of the two. It's 25% chance of crushing blow. It's only 5% chance of crit, so. Nice. We're on players 1, good. Nice.
Success. But still,
Another wisdom draw.
not right.
I could done P8 for the chest pop there. Oh well. Shark tooth armor. Nice.
What do you need?
Alright. Now for souls. I'm just gonna do CTA. Screw lidless. +1, whatever.
Hail to you, champion.
That way I can have Teleon swap. And here I can just be like, oh, on a battle order. Boom, boom. So Stormcaster's gonna be light immune. Souls are gonna be light immune. Venom Lords are fire immune. Those guys are cold immune. We're chilling. There's a lot of health bots. I will not be trying to teleport into Plains of Despair. That would be a bad idea. Oh, I am on players 8. No? They're just tanky, man. Jeez. Big tanky boy. We have souls. Nope, not even gonna try. Right, this is a souls game. Sure, I can do Mephisto Soulstone. We can leave CTA here. I can get it once I get city waypoint. Alright. Do we get leapers this time out here? No? Okay, good. Leapers would be annoying. Ooh. With that, maybe I can do planes. If there are souls. I have 2400 HP, max light res. Haven't gotten hit yet, so we're chilling. Battle command's still on. That's good. This exit is really far away, though, unfortunately. Very low density. I might even come back for Izzy here. I do need to read battle order. That is something that needs to happen. Yo, those guys are so freaking fast. What the hell? Get me out of there. Scary. These guys are extra fast cursed. Gem Shrine, I don't even have time to use. I guess at least we don't have the extra fast tainted dogs. Get a pretty nice HP amount. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Izzle should go down pretty easily. Soul's only hit me for like 300 there. It's not bad. It's a lot more soul density here. But there's nothing around Izzy. Alright. Easy. Level 13. It's not bad, level 13 amulet. Level 13, you're entering Act 2. 30 light res for the beetles. That seems usable. Alright, Morphines. I don't think that's a turn. Maybe I'm wrong. I think this is definitely a turn, though. That's for a forge. Coming back to it. There's like one mob at each waypoint. Jerks.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay. Let's see what aura he rolls. I think I'm fine with anything but might or Fanat. Conviction's a little bit scary, but not the end of the world. And hopefully he's not cursed either. Blessed aim is perfect. Oh my gosh. It's the easiest, most useless aura. Please don't be light immune. He can be light immune as well. He is light immune. Gosh dang it. Too good to be true, huh? Oh, he's not actually the... Funny enough, he's Holy Freeze. Kill this Venom Lord. Get wrecked. Hey, Moculus. How do you level early levels with Amazon and hardcore? So you have two different routes that are good. You can go Poison Jab, which you can get at level 6, or you can try to hold out till 12 for Exploding Arrow. If you try to hold out till 12 for Exploding Arrow, then I recommend probably putting in like 1 or 2 points into Poison Jab just to get started. If you go Poison Jab, you can go all the way to 18 for Plague Jab as well. And then your Plague Jab until you hit 30, respec in the Lightning Fury, right? Well, maybe 31, 32-ish, but pretty early 30s. And then you can also get Pierce as well. The physical Zon is not really good. Power Strike, I think, requires... Yeah, it requires you to actually hit for you to do any damage with it, so it's like kind of meh. There's no passive skill really you can run that will carry you early game. Crit is not really worth the skill point. Multi-shot could be used if you have... actually want to look at this. Multi-shot could be used if you have this. If it's the Zon isn't your first character, and you have collected 320 poison damage jewels over 2 seconds, so you can have a level 1 with a mask and a breastplate with 3 to 20 poison damage jewels, and that can carry you really, really far, as well as like strangling gas once you hit level 6. This is better damage than the level 1 Plague Javelin. So if you have some of these, you can get... and these are pretty common, right? Strangling gas. You can carry yourself to the Exploding Arrow Zon. And when you do the Exploding Arrow Zon, you can shop yourself a 3-socketed Hunter's Bow from Charcy here. And the reason why you do Hunter's Bow over Short Bow is because it has faster attack speed. And then in those 3 sockets, you can put either, some rubies, or you can put in Rowls, but you want fire damage for your Exploding Arrow. As well as you can use like Nokozan that gives fire damage, Hotspurs gives fire damage, and that gets added to your Exploding Arrow explosion, as well as, just like the total damage. So that's like the best leveling. If you go Exploding Arrow, the reason why you don't get like something like Crit to help you out in the beginning is because 14% synergy damage from Fire Arrow is massive. Because you get 1 point from Den of Evil, right? So that's your level 1 point. So, but also you're going to get points as you level up. So level 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, which is 3 points into it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 9 points you can have into Fire Arrow before you put it 1 point into Exploding Arrow, which is almost 140% more damage, right? If you could put 10 points in here, you get 140% more damage just at level 1. Meaning instead of doing 5 to 13, you're doing like 10 to 26 or more, actually 40%. You're doing like 11 to 30 at level 1. That's like AoE explosion, right? Like, that's really powerful. And then on top of that 11 to 30 or whatever, you can also have your ruby damage in the bow, which plain rubies give what? I don't even know off the top of my head, but it's like 8 to 12 damage or something, fire damage each. So if you have 3 like plain rubies at level 12 to put in a bow, you could have like another 20 to 30 damage. So more than doubling your fire damage output at level 12. Really cool. Really powerful stuff. I'm on players 1. These guys are just tanky, and I don't have battle orders on. Okay. You can get an Act 3 Merc with Fire Enchant once you get to Act 3. That's true. But that takes a little bit. You're going to be like level 18-ish by the time you get there. Maybe 20. Okay, Stormcasters are light immune, so this is where I'm going to need my low res wand with me. I'm going to do that later. And then let me make sure the hotkeys there. Good. And how does this look, damage-wise? Okay, not too bad. Especially with the proc of the torch. What do we got? 1, the Blades of Ice. Dang. I'm looking for Claws of Thunder or Phoenix Strike. Low res is not good for me, by the way. I already had bad res. Low res does not make this easier. Yeah, Venomlords are big-bodied, so Charge Strike hits like a lot. The Charge Bolts hit very often on them. Okay, so this is going to be like Vizier right here. Oh. Little test here for the Vizier fight. I need to go get battle orders back on. Alright. We're gonna just take this really, really safe. Dude, Griffins would be amazing out of the CS. Exclamation? Yeah, man. No problemo.
Greetings.
We're gonna use a lot of gold, I think, too. Well, I might not be repairing the low res wand. But, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. We're on players 1. Save the skill shrine for like Diablo or whatever. Just gonna immediately get cursed off here. Can I break your immunity? Nope. What I'm gonna do is just drag him down here. Put on Telestaff. Telly back up here. Low res wand. Fanaticism, huh? Unearth one, no, it's blue. Darn. Oh, hi. That's the dude with the aura and the cursed. Battle orders is falling off again. Holy crap. Battle order seems to fall off so fast. Let's just hit that. Let's go bow. Then we'll fight Vizier. who can just be light immune, unbreakable, but can cows drop griffins? I'm not sure about cows. Like I said, I'm not a big grailer, so that stuff I just refer to like max roll calculator here and just go to like normal secret and then you just go griffin. No griffins. Oh, I guess I could do like super unique cow king. No. Okay. No griffins in cows. Alright. Lower res. Here we go. Curse. Extra strong, as always. Cool. Easy does it. That is a lot of dudes. High. It was on Excels though, so I do want to rebow. Drag this dude out of here. It's not a great TP. I might go and get Fade, honestly. Let me get rid of lower res before I go stand in fire.
Hail to you, champion.
It doesn't have to be fire. I guess it could be just these guys here. Some fallen. It's a boss group up there. Here we go. Nice. Should read battle order because Fade's gonna last like 5 minutes. Battle order's not gonna last 5 minutes. Hey, Bereaver. Be a pal and take me through Act 4 and 5 Hell. Maybe can we wait till after I finish Lazan? Alright. And I'll give you a hand. There we go. I still have good res now, even with low res on. And it'll fall off fast because I have Fade as well. All good things. I don't like Decrepify, not a good thing. Okay, so now I feel fairly strong. Alright, let's see it. Oh, don't like where that spawned. Okay. Sace is fine.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
That was scary. I should have pause buffered, honestly. Seeing where that, or where it looked like it was going to throw down. Alright, battle orders is falling off. Okay, this looks fine. Let's do it. Not light immune, beautiful. Easy does it. Alright, now this is where Diablo melts.
The reign of terror has ended.
That is Pokemon.
What do you need?
Diablo, the easiest mob in that entire area.
Good day.
Okay, I don't need Loraz anymore. I will need CTA. Okay, okay. Act 5, we go. And then we can, after we kill Baal, we can do cows. Or help Bereaver. Tough choices.
The siege must be stopped.
Man, with the Fade proc, you just feel so safe. It's crazy. There's a Midor over there. We're gonna avoid that. Dak Farron has Midor as well. That's not great. Dak Farron is no longer with us. Fade came off. 6-3 fire is pretty good though. Kind of chilling. Battler is about to fall off again. I'll go back and get Fade again, I guess, and battle orders. That's fine. Hey, Carlo. Hey, Griezmann. Thanks for good luck, guys. Battle orders, Fade, go. I'll keep the shield on for the blocking. That way I don't take too much damage too fast here. There we go. That's way faster than standing in the fire. Oops.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Okay. Let's repair.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Could also farm Eldritch and Shank like that.
Did I do that?
See how we do against P3 Eldritch here. Should on P8 Eldritch. Alright, cool deal. We got archers. I guess I can save barbs. They're on the way. On the way. One poke. That's all it take.
Follow me.
Oh, we're out of battle orders. Hello.
Hello.
How's the charm situation? I mean, I hit 75 back in like Act 2 before Duriel, so got Torch. I have a 15 all-res Grand Charm here. Got 2 Jab and Spear Skillers. And then just some like life charms and res charms. I guess this is faster run walk and cold res. So. Ladder done already, Jim? No. Just wanting to hop on the hardcore Holy Grail for a bit. I'm glad I did too because there was a Meph Terror Zone. Are there any other good Terror Zones coming up? Let's see. Flared Jungle, Secret Cow level, but that's too late. I have to go in, let's see, got like 4 hours, and cows aren't for like 7 hours, so, yeah. Okay. Sharp Charm's so nice. I don't have any Sharp Charms. I guess this is a fine charm. If that's... I don't think you meant the affix Sharp, but yeah. Sharp is a physical damage dealing charm, so... We got Eyeback, the Defiler, or Unleashed, whatever. I would have said Defiler. Eyeback the Unleashed. I don't know if I'll ever remember that. Now that I say that, maybe I will, but... like the full name of Eyeback. Not that many mobs. Low density. Nice and safe.
It's
Oh,
locked.
he's light immune. Rip. Run away. I'm just gonna rebow in here. I think that's snakes I heard. Maybe I'll get Fade proc again too. Oh, it's Leapers. Okay, they're cold immune. It's fine. Archers are cold immune. Cool, we're chilling. Or they're chilling. Because I'm icing them. Okay, we'll circle back to that. Skellies are light immune. I would have not guessed. I don't have a shrine. Or, I mean, I don't have a gem for the shrine. I don't have one on me. I don't feel like going back. Okay, I'm a little bit on a timer since I'm relying on battle orders buff here. So just need to find a waypoint, go back, rebow.
I need a key.
Okay. Waypoint. Javazon is nice, but what about Javazon? Not so nice. She's too slow. Yep. Alright.
I can't.
Do we get souls down here? This is why I get the Fade proc. In case there's souls down in Crystalline Passage. Or I mean Frozen River for Anya. But if there are, at least I have the resists. I probably will just turn around and get Rab Waypoint. Oh, no. I have to see our mob types. We got the mages here, we got the harpies, and we got snakes. So this is easy. Really, really easy. No souls. Also helps to have the shortest map for one teleport. So that's nice. There's another map that's also one teleport that's really short. I don't know if it's that short. It's pretty close though. Anyway. We can re-battle order. This game has no soul. So battle orders is like 900 more HP. That's nice. Go from 1500 to 1400. It's a little less than 900, I guess, but... No! The holy fire amped me. It's fine though. We have Fade. It'll fall off fast. Okay. No, we have Tainted. No, we have Tainted, dude. No way. Afflicted. And we have Lancer. Oh my gosh. It's the worst. There's a boss group there. I don't want to tell you over the wall. Champions here. Lost Tainted. Champ Tainted. Abominals are fine. They die easy. since we ran into a bunch of champions, yes, there's no more. There's no more champions. Thank goodness. All right. Should probably get my lower res wand. That's necessary for ancients here. Read battle order. Lower res. Safe waypoint? Nah. I'm not gonna do anything dangerous with ancients here. I mean, I don't think I am. One more, if I can do it right. Nice. Perfect. I think you can perfectly do it with just 2, maybe? Maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, 3 done, and now for the real fight. Magic resistance, not great. Teleportation's not great, but it's not the worst thing. We're missing one. There he is. Not bad. Okay. Stonestead and Cold Enchant. I think those affixes are fine, so I think I just fight them with poke. Get a good angle on him where he's taking more charge bolts. Is the physical damage of throw doing more? No, I don't think so. Oh, we don't have battle orders anymore. There's 63 cold res. Should be fine. Okay. It didn't do that much damage. I'm 77, so I didn't get the guaranteed level up. It's funny. Need to do this at some point, but not right now. I shouldn't need lower res wand. I don't have Ancient's Waypoint, so maybe I want to get Fade. Yeah, let's go get Fade. Oh wait, I need to get the armor. Nice. I should have rebattle ordered. Gosh dang it. Midora, Spine Rat, and like, don't say stuff like that.
How may I be of help?
I don't need none of that. Okay, we have amp damage dudes. Oh, it's just right there. Nice. Good level 1. Alright, level 2, we have mages, a lot of poison. A lot of poison. I'll take waypoint. No? Okay. I'll probably go back for waypoint. Should be down to the bottom left here. Poison mages and cadaver are easy mob types. And the third mob type is What a bee, what a bee. Do we have a third mob type? Oh, snakes. There's a waypoint. You think a freezing arrow and lightning arrow hybrid could work on Amazon? Budget hybrid? What lightning arrow? There's no lightning arrow. You get fire and you get cold. You mean like lightning fury and cold arrow? No. You need points for lightning. I don't like being amped. Why are you still amping me? Stupid. I have to go through this side. Whatever. Okay, it is here. Glad I checked. Battle orders last like no time. I guess I don't have like Maras or Viper Magi, and I'm not putting Lidless on for the +1s, so. Yeah, for Charge Strike to do any damage, you need the synergy points, because 20 here, 20 here, 20... Oh, actually, this doesn't synergize with Lightning. Charge Strike doesn't have synergy with Lightning Fury. Lightning Fury gets the synergy bonus from Charge Strike, though. We have souls. That's why I won the waypoint. Let's see how many souls I have in throne room. Like the actual up here throne. And I'm lower res from some bull crap. Actually, I can get rid of that with Decrepify. So. I guess I can do the waves. Should probably get low res one, but yeah, whatever. Let's just kill him. I'd rather not wave skip, because then I'd have to clear out the souls in the back. So, no light immunes, please. Thought I could save some points on Lightning Fury synergies. Yeah, Lightning Fury doesn't gain that much damage, I guess. Well, that guy wasn't light immune, at least. This guy can be light immune with magic resist. He is always lightning enchanted, though. Not light immune, good. Might Aura, not conviction, though. We're chilling. Battle orders about to fall off. Not good. Let's skip bow before we go into the fight against wave 4 and 5. Which is your favorite item from D2? Mosaic. Sorry. That's sarcasm. Oh, they're extra fast. That's bad. That's really bad. Now I'm going to get decrepified. And the soul got dragged in. It's even worse. He's light immune. Okay, well, we're dragging him out. Hopefully the souls drag out too. I hope that soul just stayed there and didn't move in. Otherwise, the Bell's going to decrepify me here. Nice. Easy game.
Good evening.
Dusty Rock Fleece for me. Style points. I like Death's Belt. The earliest item you can get cannot be frozen. And since melee suffers so bad without cannot be frozen, that's my favorite item. Boom.
My work here is truly done.
Work is done. Job's done. No need for Rhyme Shield. Well, Rhyme's also level 29, right? Level 6 is Death's Belt. And then you can up it to Demon Hide Sash for 4 slots. And then it's level 24. So it's still lower level required than Rhyme. So. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go help Bereaver, if you're still here, with Act 4 and 5 of Hell. Put a little pause on the timer. You got a game up, bud? Delusional passed Cooley. Yeah, Delusional's been grinding. Cooley has not, it looks like. Because Cooley was 8 mil ahead of Delusional. Delusional's like 50 mil ahead. So. Rip. Do not meet the level restrictions. So when you create a game, you might want to uncheck this box. One second. All good. All right. Oh yeah, we got Yee's Ear. That's cool. I don't have any battle orders since I was getting carried with having a barb in the group to battle order us. Druid. All right. The Druid have Oak Sage at least. Gotta wear the Cold Sunder for killing Destace here. Aw, he's letting me in. Dang it. That was like part of my plan was to static him down. My plans are ruined. Got a wire place. You need a fortitude base for some reason.
I need mana.
Go Fury Druid at some point. What level are you? 78? Okay. So this is still really good XP for you. To be fair, it's still okay XP for me. I'm 91. So. I do have a low res one on swap. Nice. Ooh. SOJ? Aw, carrying wind. Well, if you want it. That would be a dong for my grail. But no, I gotta get it online. Gosh dang it. What quests do I need? Oh, just barbs. I need to do that at some point. Actually, I'll give you this waypoint too. You can do Shank at some point. And Anya. Where's he going? He's like desynced. I could see the mobs attacking him right here, but he was standing on the backside of the wall here, so that's weird. And do you level up? You do. Nice. Congrats. That doesn't give you a full level, by the way, but doing CS and that gave you a level up. Yeah, you should be able to do bail runs. Do you want bail quest or no? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Was that a gym train? Refilling. Freaking poison, man. Is there a well? Oh, there's no well. Frick. There's a well. Thank goodness. We'll be continuing any ladder today? Probably not today. I'm just helping Breaver out here with Hell. SCR poison res. Is this Grail? Yep. This is a single player Grail where I spawned in a summon druid. It's pretty cool. And named him Gassy. Big Stinky. No, someone got away. They aren't really well grouped though. I think your summons were like blocking because they spawned right here, but like there are two guys that spawned like back here and here, and then they just walked back here and here. It could be just that they spawn weird too. It's not that your summons block the spawn, but yeah. Stupid summon AI. Should do the Blaze skip. I don't have any points in Blaze though, but that'd be funny. I wonder which one the real one is. Couldn't it be the one that I low resed earlier? Could it? Lum. And Mavina's gloves. Alright, Gassy. Go toot somewhere else.
Bye.
Yeah, no problem, man. AJ Hayes. Good morning. Yeah, not doing more ladder today. Wanted to hop on the hardcore Holy Grail. We took a lot of time off doing ladder, so. But oh, I need to do King to be able to unlock cows, right? So. I didn't do Radamant either. Okay, Radamant, King. I don't really care for Imbue, I don't think. There's nothing to Imbue. So. Okie dokie. Timer. Oh yeah, thank you. See, we're putting on battle orders. Fade proc again. I don't really need the fade proc. I should just do it anyway. And then we'll go do Radamant first. Just looking for like nearby carvers. Yeah, like this. Oh, these guys are fire enchanted and lightning enchanted, so they're gonna deal extra damage. I'd rather not be getting hit by the minions. These guys. The added fire and lightning, it's... I was gonna say, that's pretty unlucky. The amount of hits I took there to not get fade procced. That would have taken forever in fire, so... We doing a pally for ladder when you do continue? I could do that. But I have a Zon. I don't know. I made a Zon on ladder because I wanted to play the Zon. Now I'm playing the Zon on my single player. So maybe I will do Pally. I'll probably be given the... I'll probably go ahead and take the Enigma from Yi. Because he's not going to be... I mean, I don't think he's going to be playing anymore. He accomplished his goal. He's 99 on his Assassin. This is Radamant down here. Highlight res. Great. Okay, well. It's fine.
Atma has been avenged.
Completed. Atma has been avenged. And then bow. I shouldn't even have a problem with just keeping battle orders on me, honestly.
Impossible.
Be faster to go from outer to dark wood.
So,
I don't want to go
this
through the
is
underground
the site of
passage.
Dario's
So
atrocities.
that's the main reason. Gosh dang it. Light immune lancers blocking my path. It's just safer to run through the open area out here. There's ranged mobs you can dodge. Whereas if you're in a narrow underground passage, you can't. Oh, there's a waypoint here. I missed that earlier. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, tree. Or whatever. Kind of blanking on this guy's name for some reason. Not blood tree. In fact, rated tree fist. I can't save Kane in this game. Gosh dang it. Alright. Well, at least I got the waypoint. After getting freaking low res procced. Or fade procced. Fallen aren't here this time. Lightning cold, great. Gotta take the extra damage. Dude, they hit so freaking hard. Screw that. We're not fighting Lancers either. Okay, screw this. Gargantuan Beast boss group, no. Lancer, Hunter. Oh, that's not happening. There's some crappy mobs. Dude, where are my fallen at? Curse, cold and strong. Extra strong? Yeah, I don't think so. Anybody that says minion dies. Jeez. Now I'm just left with Lancers. Oh, this is good. Let's just go to Bloodmoor. I can find some friends out here. By friends, I mean just like some random fallen dudes. Okay. Do I need to go into the Den of Evil? I'm going to the Den of Evil. I've seen Midoro zombies. What the heck? Where are the shaman and fall? Dude, how have I not seen a single fallen? Thank you. Golly, it's so awkward to get freaking or fade.
What a strange looking tree.
Huh. The skill shrine ran off so fast. Because of fade, by the way. Fallen tree not found. Lightning enchanted. Shia. Rakinisha's up here in that open space. What's the shrine? Garbage. Every mob out here is light immune. Archers, skellies, even zombies. Just not Rakinisha and his friends. Okie dokie. The goats in here are light immune.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogue's camp without delay.
Returned her in the house. Frickin' lightning. Regrettably, I could do nothing.
Impossible.
Say what? Oh yeah, CTA. Should battle order real quick.
Hello.
It's Moo Moo time. Alright. In case we spawn in the middle of the king pen, gonna leave that there, and here we go. We're good. Alright, good cow spawn. Should do like P3 maybe. I don't have griffins or infinity for the lightning pierce. So any boss group that's lightning enchanted is going to be just immune, like the Cow King. But I think he's like guaranteed light immune because he's like lightning and magic resistant. So Hey, look at that. My first 2 boss groups. Oh, this guy's just extra strong spectral hit. And magic resistant. So he's got 95 light res, I think. Magic resistant, spectral hit is 60. Wait, why isn't he light immune? What's the base lightning res on cows? I thought it was 50. It's not 50 then. Poof, clear.
Greetings.
I guess that I think what's going on is that it is 50, but because it would give him multiple immunities.
Impossible.
I think it's not giving him any immunity because he would be cold, lightning, fire immune, and you can't be. You can only be 2 immunes, and so he's just no immunes. That's a weird interaction. I haven't seen really. I'll leave that cow up there. I could even drag the Cow King up there.
It's locked.
I probably should get the Telly Staff off of my swap. I don't need to be risking anything like that.
I need a key.
There's just 1 key. Ooh.
It's locked.
There's so many clickables in here.
I need a key.
Turn me into
Yes?
no. It's because ancients basically, or is that reality? I don't really remember. I'm getting rid of Telestaff though. Sorry. Just put on Laura's Wander. CTA. Key. Glad I grabbed some keys. Holy crap. 3 locked chests. All had a chance at glory. Oh yeah, Monarch. Okay. Never mind. Make a holy freeze CTA. Alright, Cow King. Where is the king? Hello. There he is. Yeah, magic resistant lightning enchant. Which makes his lightning res like crazy high. Because if they're 50 base, right? 50 light res base. And then you gain 40 all res from magic resistant. Now you're at 90 all res. And then you gain what do you call it? Another 75 from being lightning enchant. He's at freaking 165. So boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I skipped the GC on purpose. It's kiting away. Okay. There he is. I'm gonna track him over here. And just like TP and go to the red portal. So now I'm calcing there, this guy up there. There may be some cows up in this like left corner up here, but yeah, not a whole lot. Alright, time to do a little bit of herding. Activate them all, baby. Battle Horse doesn't have much longer.
I am overburdened.
Cobra Strike. Dang. I should check the mask. I'm pretty sure I have it. It's very, very common. But it might be one of those items I just like think I have and don't have, so. I guess it's for how long until you complete the Grail? I don't know. Probably like 400 hours, I would guess. Thanks, Leela. Remember to like and subscribe on YouTube. I could play less aggressive in here and not battle order, I guess, if I really want. To save myself the battle order time. Moo moo moo. Oh, I've already killed everything? What? Try to figure out a good rotation for this area. Diamond mail, not ethereal. Oh, I said I should check the mask. I figured. Alright, cool beans. Not a bad cow layout. I start here in the middle though, which is awkward, so the rotation's like that maybe. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get Stony. I'm a smart guy. I'm always watching. I know, blue ring dropped. Oh well. Oh, he's letting me in this time. Oh no, he's not. I was like, I don't think he can be. Woo. He's cursed, and he's auraed. That guy's lightning enchanted. Alright. Personally, I like to re-roll the map sometimes if the pathing is forward.
Hello.
Sucks to go find Tristram each time, though. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I want to get my waypoint. Rip?
I can't. I can't.
We're back, I think. A little hiccup on Twitch's side, I think. Let's see. The YouTube stream is still connected, but the Twitch stream just rebooted. That's awkward. Dude, Twitch has been doing some weird stuff lately. I don't have any drop frames on my side, by the way. This character's level 78. Weird.
I can't.
This is all I did while I was... Ooh, this looks like good density. Yo. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I said come up here. Alright, let's see if this is the routing. Oh, Midora is not the way. Got 90 light res. Extra strong. Oh, 79 now. There you go. This is one extra strong cows, probably. If I just run away from that guy, should be fine to just round up. I'm running out of battle orders, so I need to be careful here. And there goes the bow. The bow. Hey, Isno. Early EU stream. Nice.
Impossible.
I've actually been live for 4 hours, but the stream rebooted, so. Howdy, howdy. I don't like cows being in that pen. They're kind of annoying to try to kill. If you try to go in there and kill them, then you're in close quarters. Kind of dangerous.
I am overburdened.
Mo. Battle orders is gonna run off soon again. Everything about battle orders is giving me that bigger mana pool, so I don't have to use so many freaking mana pots. And bow's gonna come off. Yeah.
I can't. Greetings.
Okie dokie. Just round up the cow pen. Come on. Come together. Right now. Flare jungle. The only way I can do flare jungle on this chick is if it doesn't have the light immunes, which is possible, but it'll happen all the time. Battle Roar's just running off in 40 seconds. First lightning, okay. Avoid the lightning bolts. Battle Order's coming off in like 5 seconds. Or less.
Great.
One point decoy is nice for cows. Yeah. Nice quality of life, sure. Is there a good trading Discord for hardcore ladder? Tradery website is too messy. I mean, Tradery is what we use on, excuse me, on softcore. But yeah, it's not the most active, so it is tough to like make trades on there for sure. Like, it's not as popular as some other options, which is why when I said we didn't use any forum gold or FG or loaders for the 99 grind, because we did use JSP for the access to, you know, a lot more players, and then would trade item for item. So, but people on JSP rarely trade item for item. It does happen. But yeah. $14 lives. Okay. Do.
Impossible.
Need some mana pots.
The Order welcomes you.
I can basically go in here because I think my TP's like right down here, right? Yeah. I guess my TP would have been faster than walking down through there, though. Yeah. I'm not a fan of using farm gold either. And, I mean, the more people that use Tradery, the more and more, like, reliant you'd have to be on JSP, right? So, people that want to play more, legit can do that and become part of the solution, not the problem. And then Llama will be like, remember this video where I did JSP is a necessary evil? Well, now it no longer is. As the community has migrated over to. one big reason why I enjoy playing on Project Yellow 2. If you're caught using JSP, you are banned. It's so nice. And they're actively, you know, the mods are active on there, so. They're also actively banning botting. Alright, I think that's the cows, because I started from here, came up, did the zigzag. So, let me do a quick check, see how clear the zigzag is. Come up here.
Oh, yeah.
Circle back down. Just full explore my map. Yo, Luke. Thank you so much for the freaking 15 months of Bezos bucks. Thanks for spending your prime here, man. Appreciate the support. Nothing in the corner there. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, unless I missed something in like this pocket here. Pretty sure I got everything. Awesome. Train's been rough. I'm sitting on a cold 36 life skiller. I can't seem to find a buyer for. Yeah, that's what I mean by like it's tough to find. You know, enough players on there. Yo, that's a really good charm. 11 cold and 5 MF. Is my hardcore sork gonna use this and then start using a cold sunder? Maybe. PD2 basics walkthrough I have a promise to live up to. So the game plays a lot similar to, you know, normal D2, but you have balance changes to skills so that you can build whatever build you want to go, right? So like, for example, on the Amazon, if you want to go fire arrow build, you can literally do a fire arrow build because as you level up fire arrows, the you get like a multi-shot of fire arrows. So you can have like, I think, is it 5 or 7 like shots of fire arrows? Same with cold arrow. BT Neanderthal likes doing freezing arrow. You can do multi-shot arrow. I have a Zon currently that's a multi-shot Zon with guided, you know, multi-shot guided arrow. There is a summon Zon where you just build Valks and decoys. Decoys have damage in PD2. They tried buffing melee Zon, I think, this season. I don't know, I haven't looked into melee Zon that much. Lightning Fury is toned down. It's not as OP as it is here in D2R, but it's still solid. It's not like nerfed into the ground or anything. Plague Javelin is good too. So, yeah. I mean, that's just the Zon. You can do like a lot of builds. So, yeah. Where should I look for a Limb Rune? Limb Rune, I mean, you can do Nightmare or Hellforge. You can do Hell Countess. probably the best place. Helcanis is going to be the most common place. You'll find it. You could do Lower Kurost. Let me check my flare real quick, see if I have light immunes. I'm curious. If we get light immunes, I'll just turn around. So far, so good, though. We got light immunes. Frick. Just started playing PD2 a month ago, and I love the way, love it way more than vanilla. Yeah, it's good. It's got a lot of quality of life as well. A lot of the D2R quality of life from LOD, or from like normal D2, comes from PD2. Being able to like move items around like this with just like a single click. What else? Same thing with like dropping stuff, right? Different hotkeys on PD2 than D2R to do that, but I want to say quick cast was PD2 first as well. So quick casting that people like to do. I actually don't know where it is. Yeah, quick cast skills. There you go. What else? Combining the mouse cursor. I don't know if that comes from PD2 specifically, but it was in PD2 before D2R. There's a lot of quality of life. I just can't think of like all the quality of life because it's just so much. The tombs and go up to 80 scrolls instead of 20, so you don't want to shift by early on, but later on it's really, really nice. If you shift by early on, you'll use up all your gold and you won't have any for buying it, like stamina potions or mana pods. So yeah, the currency tab was added in this last season. Shared tabs was a PD2 thing that LOD doesn't have. Oh yeah, rune stacking is a thing PD2 has. Man, if we got runes, dude, rune stacking and gem stacking would be just like so good. Oh my gosh, so much space saved with rune and gem stacking. There's additional late game content. So these crappy jewels can be broken down into jewel fragments in PD2 and be just one stack of crap jewels for crafting. Is what I call them. So CJ4C crap jewel for craft. Yeah, any build you want to do, you can do it in PD2 though. Pretty much. I don't recommend doing TK Sork. That might be a bit of a stretch.
Hello.
I'm gonna swap back to the Sork for now. But I'm glad I got the Zon up and running. It's fun. I guess I can double ist Alibaba now. Boom. And then I'm just gonna do some lower Kurost here for a sec. Should I put the Maras on? Don't really matter, but sure. Crude Monarch. Oh yeah, if you're starting the Zon, you can actually get a 4-socketed hunter bow instead of the 3. Instead of shopping the 3-socketed hunter bow. Forgot to mention that. In PD2, it's not necessary to start Sork. I mean, she's still technically the fastest, right? Because you get teleported at 18. But, the Druid gets a teleport with a cooldown at 18 called Gust. The Neckar gets a teleport at 24. Oh, yeah, there's like a specific angle I was trying to go for. Trying to get Mancatcher there. P2 Summons On is your favorite build all time, so tanky and fun. I've played that. And yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it. But I've done so much summon builds on PD2 at this point. Kind of want to do something different. There's no lower Kurost farming in PD2. They've removed these super chests out of these tiles. So you can't do this in PD2. Some people like that, some people don't like that. That's just how it is. There's additional bosses as well for the late game. So if you like bossing, you can do that. If you like farming, there's mapping. There's a mapping system. Okay.
Hail to you, champion.
Enigma, there is nerf, but spells have too much cast delay. Oh, so Enigma, yeah, is nerfed in PD2. Instead of teleport, it gives you what's called blink. You get 3 charges that that come back every 5 seconds, I think, or like 1 charge comes back every 5 seconds. So it's like a repair, like durability on like the teleport charges, basically. So that's pretty cool. Grief is not so good, but melee in general is really good with melee splash, so. Do I have keys? Not a lot of keys. You get so much gold out of these chests. Kind of crazy. Hey Funko. Hey Duck Wander. YLK runs for Holy Grail. Is it a good way to find uniques as well? No, I want to find high runes for making Enigma.
What do you need?
Booties.
I am overburdened.
They tried. I guess I could use them for now. I don't need the light res. Extra mana. Wait, what angle was that for the main catcher? Like right here? I think. Something like that. I'm trying to get that man catcher to be like consistently spawning. So Runeward Scout? No. This is just finding every set and unique item in the game. I've never done a Holy Grail before. I'm literally just doing the normal Holy Grail. Everybody's doing some weird bullcrap, has done Holy Grail like multiple times. So they need some kind of spice in order to make their Holy Grail more exciting for themselves. I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
Get off my skeleton. I like my skeleton clickable, alright? Do I need flawed amethysts? It's for cubing up lum runes, so I was right here? No. War Scythe again. PD2 can do so many builds that can never do in D2R. Yeah, that's why, I mean, like, you have your so many options open available to you, right? So, Like, when people complain about any skill, I'm just like, well, and they refuse to play PD2. I'm like, well, if you wanted an Arctic Blast to be good, you should play the mod that, you know, goes and balances it to make it good. And it's actually fun, too. Arctic Blast is a really cool build, PD2. Then the rebalancing of some sets and uniques to make them also usable is pretty cool. Some of the damage has been nerfed on some of them, though, because melee splash being a thing. I know hand axe is one of the drops that drops off of that, too. Given melee splash is already big. Yeah. Exactly. It's a big change. But if you do that, then grief becomes the best item in the game at that point. So they would have to do something about grief. Like, grief would become the new mosaic for Fizz, basically. Almost as cheap as mosaic is as well, with just needing a low rune instead of 2 ghoul, 2 mal. Yeah, there's no mosaic in PD2. Hey, Cold Skiller, nice. No, I'm bad. You can remove area off of grief. Grief does not get melee splash, however. It'll be the single target weapon. Well, I don't need it right now, but I'll definitely use it later. I don't need it while I do lower crossed, I mean. Somebody's got might or
I can't carry anymore.
so many blue rings that are doing this too.
Good to see you.
What's the difference between 900% ED and the fault damage of grief? Is the scaling that different? So grief gives massive, massive flat damage, and all melee skills give a pretty massive percent ED buff.
Greetings.
Right? So you get this massive flat damage that gets, you know, percent buffed. And ends up being just insanely disgusting damage-wise. Gym Shrine. I'll just upgrade this one. Screw it. Hey, Zuber. Difference is that there are lots of other sources of percent ED, which then apply to the flat damage you have. Yeah. So you think the insane 700% ED items that can drop on weapons won't be as much as the flat damage on grief? You can't get 700% ED items. You get 400%. So you get like a phase blade. That's the max amount of enhanced damage you can get. And no, I don't think 170 to 190 is as good as 400. There we go. Got 20 more max on it. And it makes smiting completely busted with its damage at. Like if we look at smite damage. Build out a smiter real quick. Oops, not Berserker Axe. What's another smiter weapon that people use other than grief. We'll even up it. G-Face. Usually you run Enigma later on anyway. But if you want to be like full smiter, you could run like Fort. I go with like High Lords. Probably Verdungo. Drax. Raven plus Stone Jordan, maybe? I don't know. This rink is flex. You can do whatever you want there. And boots are like Gore Rider or Goblin Toe. Last Wish. Now, Last Wish is good because it has massive crushing blow, but the Might Aura won't be applied to your smite damage here. Alright, that's your full damage for Smiter. You can put on Torch and Annie and all that, whatever. But if we do this, right? You got Smite, Holy Shield, Fanaticism. So Holy Shield will activate. That'll give us our damage, or that'll actually give us damage. We can activate Fanaticism. That'll also give us damage, right? 8,368. That's with Last Wish. And with Grief, we're at 27,964. So, yeah. It depends if PvP or not. Yeah, this is against a target dummy, so it's just like a random thing. But we could do boss, like Uber bosses. So, Last Wish probably be pretty good because it's got Crushing Blow, I imagine. And then Grief is 22,280. So, yeah. It's a little broken. Just a little bit. For Smiter, especially. It's a lot more obvious in Smiter because Last Wish, you don't get like Might Aura benefit of it. Whereas like on other melee builds, you would get the Might Aura enhanced damage. But yeah. It's pretty ridiculous. And then if you use Enigma instead of Fort, 18,000, 5,000. Anyway. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
But the reason why it's not a problem is because melee is just so bad in D2. So it's actually like,
I can't carry
oh,
anymore.
bring Smiter into like a bad farming class, but good bossing class. Pretty sure I just used strength on your smiter. Yeah. You can use just crushing blow for doing bossing. Because the crushing blow does so much damage at the start. But then once you get the boss low, then it's like, is this thing ever gonna die? That's flawed. You get so many gems out of Lower Crossed. Kind of crazy. Yeah, strength's not as good as making black. It's easier to make though. Am tier is pretty simple. But black isn't that complicated. Full IO Nef. It's an IO instead of an AM. And Thul. Sometimes it can take a little bit to get a Thul rune, it feels like. Hey, Defoto. After seeing Llama get 2 Tyrael's mites in 10 minutes, I think I should do only Andy. Well, if I wanted to cheat, I would just grab every item in the game and just drop it. I mean, I'll jump in there when Andy's terrorized, for sure. Like, let's see. Next Andy terrorized time is... Unless I'm missing something, not for a very, very long time. Let me double check. It happened at 8 p.m. yesterday and won't happen again until sometime Sunday, I guess, because it's not happening any other time this week. Wow. That's really bad. The Mephisto Terror Zone won't happen until Friday at 3 p.m. Which, if I have to pick up my niece on Friday as well, I won't be able to do that. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at, I guess. So, right now it's Flare Jungle. Next good zone, Cal's, is not till 5 p.m., but I'm going to be gone. I have to leave around 1. So, I might come back later tonight, but I've been going to bed really early. Like last night I went to bed, I think at like 7 p.m. So, like I literally got back and just hopped in bed. And then I've been up since like 2 a.m. this morning, 3 a.m. And I was like, wait, why don't I just start streaming? Then hopefully I can stay up to 10 p.m. tonight. And then get on at like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. tomorrow, or I don't know. I started at like 7 a.m. today. Been recovering from the frickin' ridiculous grind. Got Worldstone Keep at noon tomorrow. Might be able to hit that up. Then after that, I'd probably have to leave. Depends. Sometimes her grandparents are available to pick her up, so. But I know somebody's out of town. I don't remember who, but yeah, anyway. Amulet. Rare jewel could be interesting. How do I do this? Nope, not like that. I was getting Man Catcher pretty consistently for a second there, though. Yeah, black is better. Just do strength because I'm doing a phase blade equal no repair. Yeah, that's a pretty nice quality of life. You get a 2-second phase blade. Make black in. This is one of the problems. Alright, I got a bunch of gems. We can start doing some rerolls. That's actually really good for NG+. Holy crap. 26 mana is perfect with some faster run walk. Dang it. That means I need to go get a... Oops. I need to go get a level 50 Grand Charm. Go do that on the Zon real quick. Her drops are just stupid. How she isn't nerfed? Because they haven't changed anything. Am I in hell?
Well-
No, I'm in nightmare. Okay. Nightmare flare. TZ'd. Wait, I don't want the be TZ'd though. Dang it. I want it to be level 50. That's awkward. I haven't done Gibbon. Okay. Could go run and do Gibbon real quick. Yeah, P7's the fine. Same as P8. At this point, since I'm not going to be getting any... I should have Blood Rise, surely. Oop. I guess without getting battle orders, my mana is going to train. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, this spider. Whoops.
I am overburdened.
Do 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 do. Looking for a Grand Charm. Actually, mana regen. Nice. Extra fast, extra strong, extra dead. For some reason, I thought the longsword was going to be ethereal. Just wanted to see. Oh, hey. There we go. Easy. Got it.
Greetings.
Alright, let's reroll this bad boy. So it can only go up to 30 life. That's the most HP that it can have. At the current level it's at. But it can hit Ice Skiller. There's a lot of freaking amethysts I'm gaining.
Hello.
Skillers. Paladin combat number 2. Got probably to pick up some unique items. There we go. Fills him out. Where's 9?
Good day.
Yeah, he's got a lot of space. I have Flame Bellow, right? Let me double check. Uniques. Weapons. Two-handed swords. Yep, 2 flame bellow. On unique 6. Excuse me. The damage on it's kind of cool though.
Good day.
Okay. Miscellaneous. Amazon helmet with all these other miscellaneous pieces. Did you ever die during these 25 days of Grail? On day 1, when I did the initial playthrough, the reason why it took 8 hours is because my first 2 guys on the playthrough died. But I've not died since. So, not even on like doing these guys, like these characters that are gonna do hole punches. Like made them to be able to do a hole punch. And then keeping her because I can do Nightmare hole punch as well. It'll be faster to do Nightmare than it'll be to make a new Sork. It'll be faster to go through Nightmare. Sorry. Then yeah, this chick, this dude. So this is my spirit sets. We got Talthal or Am and a Hell rune to reset. And Talthal or Am and more Hell runes. So there's 20 sets in here plus 2, so 22. Alright. And there's Crafter McGee here. I got 50 Ral, 50 Amethyst, 40 Jewels, plus whatever's in here. So. And we got more Amethyst and Rals. I need to start collecting some magic amulets from the Terror Zones. Otherwise, this is going to start getting pretty ugly. And then new character. So this guy is holding on to, like, if I want to make an Amazon or assassin, I have like a pretty cool starter weapon. And then same with like the helmet. And then these jewels are going to be probably thrown into a breastplate. I could throw them into like a quilted armor and just put 2 in instead of waiting for a 3-second breastplate like the mask. I don't know. Probably going to wait for the breastplate because Blade Sentinel with 3 poison jewels in it is 120 poison. And then I can just do burst of speed because the poison will do all the damage. Yo, Blue Cadet, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I gave up my hardcore when my character died when my PC committed suicide. Blue screen of death. Midway, me teleporting to Nelithak. Logged back in, saw a dead character, and said no thank you. Yeah, that sucks. There is a way of fixing that, actually. If you still have the character and you haven't deleted it, you can go... pull it up. Okay, so you get the hero editor here called t2runewizard.com/hero editor. Right? And you can go in here, load create, load existing character, and then you go to your, well, I'll show you how to get to the folder. So this PC, C drive, users, whatever your computer's named, and then go to saved games, Diablo 2 Resurrected, and then you go to, you know, your character that's dead here. That'll be a .d2s file, whatever it's called, and, you know, my crafting character here. You can see I got all the rows and perfect amethyst and jewels here. And then you can save it to file and uncheck the dyed box here. But yeah, that's how you can revive your your single player hardcore character. A little bit of hacking. Oh, it was online? Oh, well then. RAP. Yeah, that's only for single player. Yeah, it would be weird for your single player character to be dead if your computer blue screened. Because the game should just like, it should immediately just like close the game, right? So you're not, your character isn't on the server, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Your computer is the server when it becomes a single player. But is it really hardcore then? I mean, if you don't like dying to lag, but I don't think there's really any lag on single player. I'm pretty sure if your computer freezes or like, I don't know, lags out, I'm pretty sure the whole game would lag as well. The mobs on the I'm not sure how it would turn out, honestly, though. It'd be weird. Oops. I didn't mean to join on two. Brain hue. Runes is the guy I want to get on. I was trying to figure out who I was trying to go for. And it's this one. Co-rune, that, foul. Okay, so I got 6 co-runes. I can cube up 1 to a foul, then I'll have 5 foul runes. Cube that up to a limb. And I need emerald diamond or ruby emerald. Let's see. IO, lum, TA. Okay. Sorry. So these with IO, these with lum, then these with co. And so I need Ruby. Yeah. Can cube up 3 of these as well. Which means I need 1 less co there. I didn't move the Shaco back. Dang it. Boom. I guess if Jim would try that, he would never find it. Llama is just too lucky. What, are you talking about the Tyrell's mites? Llama has been getting some crazy luck on Holy Grail. Not just the terrorized Andy. He's been getting some really good luck. Wish I had his luck. Alright. New character items. I want to grab a few things. I want to grab this charm. That's nuts. Thought about grabbing this one as well. Yeah. These are for strength to be able to wear, like, Saurus boots and belt. But I have the shield here as well for being able to give the strength as well. Yeah. 7 faster unlock lightning damage, 7 faster unlock 23 mana. Pretty nutty. Fire rose gloves for Act 3. I don't know why I have the martial art gloves on this guy, but whatever. This was the pally weapon I had in case my paladin had died doing the first Ubers. Now it's just kind of a trophy. Yeah. Anyway, this guy just holds onto a bunch of like early game gear. If I go to make a level 1 Sork, I have these charge bolt rings here, which are kind of cool. Because like if you give yourself a level 3 charge bolt staff, that's not level 5 charge bolt. So I wish I could find charge bolt charges staff, but getting a high level one of those is rare. I should probably put that on her. Just because, like, the FCR frames are so bad, and she has no faster cast rate. Yeah, I'll repair it. Screw it. These are 220 gloves at level 35. So those are their 2 skill martial art gloves here. I'm just going to drop. Yeah, these are garbage. Level 43. When I have 220s here. I want to move these to the miscellaneous character. She also has a bunch of assassin gear potential. Do any bases? I don't think so. Oh, I still have Snow Clash and Tarnhelm to get rid of. I guess these are rune words. They're technically bases. Take them out of here. Same with the Insight there. These boots are my Sork's main boots, but I don't need that much res, I guess, so. Cool beans. Some early game Zon Javs. Audio, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna grab those Zon Javs. There we go. A couple more things. We got the skillers. Don't need this passive in magic for now. Maybe later. And there's a couple more uniques. This guy has room.
Good day.
Not grabbing. Do I take lidless out of here? Just want to open up a lot more space. Alrighty. Not collecting anything for blood crafts? No. There's not a whole lot of blood crafting I feel like doing. One last thing. Terror Zone is Lost City. Claw Viper. Diamond.
Impossible.
Lion Helm. Right here? Dang it. Still not sure how to do the main catcher thing consistently enough. Trying to craft some nice dual leech ring. Yeah. I guess that would be a thing. Is that the only key? Or, I mean, not the only key. The only charm? I thought I saw a small charm, but maybe it's just something else that was like near it. The emerald and the chip sapphire gem drops. Yeah, got the man catcher here again.
I am overburdened.
I said I can collect spirit runes again, I guess, since I have space on the dude.
Greetings.
Yeah, but as far as like I don't know, there's quality of life, I guess. You get dual leech. But you already get lifesteal from Titans, so it's like I just kinda need mana steal. Which I can get if I want to get straight up from like something stupid like Manald, but there's nothing there. All right. Dragon Tail. The drops. Ooh, food. That's a good point. I need to get some food. Hmm. Then I might have to end before 1 instead. Dang. Ooh, gym train. Yeah, yesterday I did not plan very well. I was like starving because I didn't make myself food.
I am overburdened.
Should have picked up those tower runes earlier. Our trap attack speed? Yep. I know what you're asking, but yep.
I am overburdened.
Is trap lay speed based on attack speed? Level 14. It's too high a level. All good.
Good evening.
Oh, this is cool, actually. Yoink, pick all those up. Shoot, I need to take this stuff out, though. So, we have 1, 2, 3 rings that I don't care about. Cube into an amulet. 2 amulets don't care about. Back into a ring. And I don't care about the ring. Get trap skiller with 36 life from Shank on ladder. Dang. That's such a good PvP charm. I don't think PvP is that active yet on ladder though, so. But you should get a pretty penny for it. Maybe not this early. Might be something that you have to wait on a little bit.
I can't carry anymore.
Everybody's going to be playing Mosaic Assassin right now though, so martial arts for like leveling.
I can't carry anymore.
Shale. I don't think I need shale runes. There's so many like shale rune words nowadays though that like with bulwark and thought I heard a rune drop. Oh well. So all I'm doing here is just single battle order. There's no need to cast battle command. I'm not really killing anything. And then we just tally through.
I'm overburdened.
I didn't hear the rune drop. Thought it's, I mean, it's only a hell rune. I have a lot of those, but Glad I saw it still. Now I won't feel bad when I Hell rune out my Shaco to put in Istrun. That might be good for the other Sork. The other Sork is energy shield, so mana and life are total for survival.
Hail to you, champion.
Okie dokie. Flawed diamond. Ow. That was loud. No rune. There's a jewel. Oh yeah, when cubing up runes in PD2, you don't need the gem. You don't need the stupid corresponding gem. Oh yeah, there's a loot filter in PD2.
Can't carry anymore.
That's pretty big. Something that we could use here. May end up using that on the Zon. I already have an extra flawed ruby, which is for foul runes.
I am overburdened.
Boom, boom.
Good day.
Poison dagger. That's a weird one. More defense. I gotta go in 30 minutes. I need to make some food. So I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Gotta make some food to eat, and then I gotta leave. So, it was a pretty successful day. Getting a P-comb, 2 ists, and a cold skiller. Kind of weird. No good, like, unique or set item. But we did get a few items for the, like, Holy Grail. It's just nothing, like, I don't know, that rare. Maybe Gurks. Somewhat rare. Like looking at, where is it? Some of the unique items I found today.
Good day.
None of those. Found Sword Guard, Gurks, Snow Clash, Tarnhelm, Measurements, Reaver, Storm Guild, Sure Shrill. Those are all items we found today. So, I mean, I guess the two biggest items would be these two, Gurks and Measurements. Measureschmitz. Yeah. Is what it is. Anyway, let's see who's doing some D2. Are there any speedrunners? Is anybody speedrunning? I prioritize speedrunners first, but most people are probably doing ladder, which is fine. Send you guys on over to this guy. He's a big ball of energy, although he's pretty late into the stream, so we'll see how much energy he's got. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. I don't usually stream this early, so it's kind of weird, but I guess sometimes I stream this late. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. If I feel awake enough, I might stream tonight as well. But that's a big if. I'm going to try to stay awake, so. See you guys. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. Last shout out. See ya.